Today. Yeah, the Aussie news I kinda missed, but now it's the retracement. We're perfectly at the VWAP right now, so that looks like a good entry time. Well, let's see how that actually works out. Still about 6 pips to the VWAP. On the Aussie dollar, I mean. So this may cause some sort of random volatility. My stop is pretty badly placed.
Euro dollar. Well, the euro seems to be hitting the VWAP already, and cable too, so this is actually pretty good. Only thing is that the Aussie dollar is still 6 pips away, and Nika is kind of going up.
Morning swing.
Morning.
Morning swing. Looks like you got the move before the news came in for Aussie dollar.
Oh no, I'm just starting. I'm late to the party.
Just woke up?
Yeah, something like that. And my stop loss is maybe a bit too close.
Euro dollar.
Several levels that could be retested, and my stop is actually... Never mind. I'm gonna put it like 1.5 pip higher.
Aussie yen.
Good day, sir. Just popped into SMA AAOJ the likey button.
Nice, thanks. But I'm thinking this is not gonna working out. And Nikkei looks bouncy. Aussie dollar is 6 pips away from the VWAP. This is pretty far. And the euro just crossed, so this is maybe not gonna work out at all. And I need another coffee.
Nikkei looks up, Eurist looks up.
It's just a VWAP reversal here. I don't expect it to go any much far. Sorry. I don't expect it to go far.
Gold looks slightly down, maybe. Morning.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Just don't forget the I in Nikkei. Nikkei that is.
Yeah, it's still flirting with the VWAP. See if it breaks it. I always have the Nikkei on a chart visible, basically, but I think you guys cannot see it really behind the chat window. Window here is my Nikkei, so I always see it basically. And on my monitoring screen I have the DAX, which is also on the way down. And I need another coffee. Back in a second.
Scale in 10.
To this playful place, this playing space with sparkling grace. I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 ways.
Euro dollar.
In 1,000 ways.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Understanding, you're such a sensitive guy. When your friends are hurting, you make sure to stick around. But when it comes to me, you don't wanna know. Yeah, every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Help me the way I help you. Oh yeah, the way I help you. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Don't have to save me, just be my parachute. Yeah.
Aussie yen.
Just be my parachute. Oh, why don't you help me?
Well, it's starting to look pretty bad. Let's say 2.8 pips to the VWAP for the Aussie dollar.
Aussie yen. Cable.
Opened a live £20 account. Throw in position sizing out the window till it's at £80. I'm at £60 now.
Yeah, trading the money is generally a bad idea.
Aussie yen.
We're getting trolled, Swing.
Oh, a lot of people do that, especially new ones.
Yeah. What was that expression? I hear birds.
My lack of patience has helped cause I'm fast to move my stop or break even, so I'm losing less. Didn't realize.
Yeah, moving stop to break even is almost always, like in 99.999% of all times, a bad idea. Finally, the $1,000 at the VWAP. Now get it moving.
Seeing comments as well from the Tokyo governor saying they're not in the situation to be able to lift emergency in Tokyo.
Hi man. If you remember, asked for opinion on AUDJPY sells yesterday. Seems like finally going my way cause of the news. Hopefully continues down.
Yeah, I would have stopped it out. I think I made this trade on another account and it got stopped out. I forgot already. No, I didn't. Just now shorting ASEAN, but this looks like this is a bad idea.
I'd short AUDJPY, doesn't look like it will work, but break and retest is all I know.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Oh, the divergence looks terrible for Aussie yen. This is not gonna move at all. The yen and the Aussie dollar are right in the middle. Shorted pound yen. But there's no setup on pound yen.
Yeah, it's that middle look.
Divergence are straight together with pound, with yen and Aussie dollar, so this is probably just gonna have some noise.
So good morning to those joining us for the start of the European session. My thanks for those listening overnight. Just a recap of the overnight headlines and news. So we had dovish Fed, Fed's Clarida, Fed's Rosengren, Fed's Evan and Fed's Mester all coming with a dovish tilt when they spoke yesterday. Also heard from Biden saying he's not willing to deficit spend, says they are already have $2 trillion in the hole, and he is open to compromising on the corporate tax hike. Overnight in Asia, we saw China halting Australia economic dialogue in the latest retaliation and breakdown in relationship between the pair. We hear that Japan is eyeing an extension of emergency to end of May or by an extra 1 month. We're now hearing from the Osaka and Tokyo governors now confirming this officially. We had the Bank of Japan minutes for the March meeting, where the Bank of Japan board agreed to focus on keeping yields low. We heard from RBNZ's Bascan saying rates need to stay low for quite a long time. The macro data overnight, New Zealand home building approvals rebounded in March, and in emerging markets we saw Brazil raising their key rate by 75 basis points and saying they see a repeat in June. Reuters poll out overnight saying the hunt for yield to keep dollar weak for at least 3 months, and we see the US keeps quarterly bond sale at high and warns of debt limit. In the commodity space, we saw oil prices rise in Asia as US crude oil inventories draw down, and as I said, Asia shares moving higher, and we saw commodities firming on recovery bets, and the Australian dollar hit by the China move. Just some micro news, China's Tencent in talks with the US to keep its gaming investments, and we heard from PayPal overnight rising as e-commerce strength persists in the vaccine era. Just a reminder that the earnings we've had from this morning from the European companies are all on the board for those interested. So just to recap that China headline then, the key news from overnight, China suspends all activities on economic dialogue with Australia indefinitely, and G7 foreign ministers criticised China and Russia.
The US dollar is sacking down. This RCN trade is probably not gonna work at all. Let's have a quick look at the Aussie dollar. Yeah, the Aussie dollar could actually make 100% retracement. Should just take the loss on ASEAN before this is getting more expensive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop it out when it makes a new high. There's a consolidation area, so it's very likely to be hit as a bad stop level.
In terms of central banks today, we do get the Bank of England decision. It is widely expected they'll keep their bank rate unchanged at 0.1%. We'll also hear from the Norges Bank governor this morning, Olsen, speaking at a parliamentary hearing. In terms of supply, we get 4 lines from Spain, a 2026, 2050, 2031, and a 2033 linker. From France, we get 3 lines, 2031, 2040, and a 2052. Amongst the key data as well today, German factory orders are expected this morning.
Scale in 10. Scale in 25.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. German factory orders due for the month of March. Month on month seen rising 1 spot 5%. Quite a wide range of estimates though, between -0.8 and 3.8%. That's against a prior 1 spot 2%. German factory orders year on year been rising 25.6%. That's against a prior 5.6% increase. Data from Norway due as well. Industrial production for March. Month on month, a prior of -1.2, year on year, a prior of 1.5%. As we said, quite a wide range for the German factory orders. The top end estimate for month on month coming in at 3.8%. That is from HSBC. We do have their preview here this morning. As I say, in contrast to industrial production, German factory orders have increased steadily over the course of the first quarter, posting healthy gains in both January and February, and thus were much more in line with the upbeat sentiment we saw in the manufacturing sector. They say given that the March PMI new orders index marks a new all-time high, and the IFO demand situation in the manufacturing sector saw the second largest reading since the recovery, anything but a spectacular March reading for industrial orders would be disappointing. They're looking for 3.8% month on month, as we said, which would not only lift the index level to the second highest reading on record, but also propel the year-on-year rate up to 28.4%, as base effects from last year's COVID slump are setting in as well. Just over 60 seconds away from the top of the hour, German factory orders due for release. Looking for an increase of 1 spot, 5% month on month, and 25 spot, 6% on the year. One minute till data. Punch 3% versus 1 spot, 5% expected, and year on year 27 spots, 8% versus 25 spots, 6% expected. Norwegian industrial production rising spot 9% on the month and spot 6% on the year. A revision to the factory orders month on month, revised up to 1 spot 4% from 1 spot 2%. An upward revision to the year on year print as well, 5 spots 8% from 5 spots 6%.
Good morning.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Shining game.
Sorry. I'm doing the Die Hard on RCN.
You're doing the Die Hard what impression?
I just keep selling it, but it keeps going on.
What are you in now?
Selling RCN.
Oh, EU. Possible short on EU.
Oh, alright, so same boat. Oh, same river, different boat.
Don't like GJ.
Comments from US Secretary of State Blinken on China says we have to be very careful about exactly what the nature of Chinese investment in Western economies. Comments being made via the BBC.
And my stop is likely too close.
GA's
The Euro yen looks pretty.
Yeah, looks like it's about to go. You'd be looking to buy euro yen, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I probably should, but I don't.
Yeah, because it's for you the structure. Oh, I don't know. I'm just guessing what you would be looking at, but it looks like it's there's a nice trend and it's just touching the VWAP now. But you know, to me, it looks like it could fall. Maybe I just want it to fall because I want GJ to fall. Let's drop in.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
My mentor.
Who is that and what is he selling?
UJ is dropping. So
Yeah, looks like the VWAP is holding. Shot at the DAX, this was probably a bad idea too. Just 2 contracts, not gonna kill me.
yeah, miss GJ. Could have just got in. I mean, just watching it go is good, right?
Pound yen is right at the VWAP and it's been rejected twice. Now.
Yeah, the VWAP would have been one after me though. Would it have been? No, just...
But this is now a session change, so random shit is gonna come up.
Okay. Yeah, because GA pushed through the VWAP. We did this yesterday morning. Oh, got enough yen strength.
Do that again!
Yeah, pound yen looks very bullish now. Actually seriously thinking of buying it. That could just be opening volatility. I'm not going to do anything. It's a valid setup.
Yeah.
It's just a bad time.
God's thinking about having a tumble.
Pound yen. AUDJPY. ADG.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
On DAX.
Yeah, stop is too close. I was thinking the volatility is enough to test the low, but it isn't. This is gonna stop me out. The stop is way too close for the DAX.
Cable.
Oh, EJ did a nice turnaround. I had
Another 0.06 loss coming up.
I think GJ is going to be a valid buy when we get a little bit more confirmation, but
Information is bad.
we've got AJ and EJ going to
Say
the...
Euro yen and pound yen, so everybody knows what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, Euro yen. Oh, is it too Instagrammy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Euro yen is going long, and Aussie yen's going long, so yen's looking kind of weak. So just waiting for some pound strength.
Yeah, and if the DAX is following that up, this is gonna just move like instantly. Then I'm gonna get stopped out twice because I'm short on Aussie yen and short on the DAX. I'm extra stupid today.
Well, it's a long day.
Oh, do you mean we're just gonna do something even more stupid and get the money back?
I've met you, yeah. Sometimes it's a grind.
Okay, let's do something more stupid.
Well, Aussie yen might just retrace now for a little bit.
I'm not heavy on Aussie yen. This is just still above VWAP, and this looks very... yeah. Probably still gonna go. It's just gonna fuck around for like forever. Oh, pound yen looks so pretty now. Euro yen is going. Oh, this is just going all over the place. I mean, seriously. Euro yen is up, pound yen is down, Aussie yen is up. Pound is at the VWAP and the euro is going up. Aussie dollar going nowhere.
$10 CAD is going down, and that probably means that we will up. And I'm gonna get stepped out. Story of my life.
Yeah, EG just had a massive push, so when that retraces, that should give us some power strength.
That actually happened really fast. I don't really know what that was. Because the euro didn't really go down and the DAX didn't go down either. Neither did the Nikkei. Oh, wait a second. Now the Nikkei just tested the VWAP and it just stopped there. This was not really much. That was 1575 yen. That's literally nothing. I saw that drop. That happened really fast. And there we go. Euro is already on the way up.
Draw some fancy lines.
Thinking of selling Euro CAD really hard now, just for the revenge. Come on, DAX, give me some volatility so I get out of it, can get out of it. Of course, it's just gonna go. Looks sort of valid, but I don't have much conviction on that one.
Good. Where is... Okay. In yellow. Oh, that is the actual V1. It's in yellow.
What are you talking about?
My silly drawing. And I was like, why is this line yellow? Because it's my VWAP line. I thought my VWAP line was yellow. I was trying to delete it.
Oh. Isn't that going away? I mean...
Yeah.
Pound yen.
There we go. Oh, I'm so toast.
Yeah, this looks good, actually.
For you, but not for me.
Yeah, looking at trading floor for this bounce off the VWAP for GJ and just looking at this, just the basic trend.
Oh shit, I didn't saw that.
So now, and then the VWAP started from the bottom, started from the last truthful low. So I'm thinking I'm gonna look at an entry.
Time frame is that?
3 minute.
That looks bad. I mean, for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at this. I mean, I'm not going to go in right now. I'm just going to wait for the momentum to change. Just, you know, make some sort of confirmation on the upside, but. And look for some sort of retest there. Get rid of the fractals, hopefully.
You're so wild. I'm not gonna
Yeah, do a quick cycle through other stuff. So Aussie yen still pushing. EU still pushing. GU's losing steam to the down. GBP USD is losing steam to the downside.
Well, the pound looks still promising. The euro is, I don't know. It's just intersession. This is just nonsense price action.
Hello from Kazakhstan.
Hey there.
EG, yeah, just that huge spike up, so just waiting for...
Oh, the euro is not really following, but dollar cat is still going down. This looks pretty bad. There's a lot of momentum on euro yen for no reason.
It's and the momentum's gone. Euro yen. Yeah, Tux can't hear us, but yeah, that's why I didn't take gold.
Pound yen.
Yeah, this is an almost certain stop out. I'm not so sure why I'm still in this trade. I should just hit the close all button.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
I enable trailing stop on the DAX.
Just under 10 minutes time, we're expecting the French survey of industrial investment.
Going to the upside yet. Not ready.
close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
Dollar cat just made a new low.
I'm starting to believe in what you say when I'm asleep, and that you
Yeah, EU's taken up. Euro dollar has taken off.
Do you
Shit, it made a new high.
euro yen is going with it.
I am German, so yes, I speak German.
Gotta get ready to execute on gold shorts.
This is flying. I should just took the dollar cat short, like I said, but I didn't, of course. I'm gonna close the ASEAN short.
Wow, EU's flying.
Maybe just buy pound yen real quick.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. What? I mean, obviously, right now it's a better price than what I'm looking for.
I'm still kind of short biased though.
Thing is, I'm quite short bias on EU.
And why it's going up? Still going up.
I'd love to tell you.
The fuck?
I might just put a small position on this if it hits the third deviation, then because it's too high. What's it? CPI EU. Okay, this is CPI.
That's gonna push it even higher. Oh, maybe this is pricing in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably pricing in. Let's just have a quick look. Where is it? Cannot see it.
It was on trading room. Stayed the same. CPI 1.4 consensus. Oh, it's in 6 minutes. Oh, okay.
Factory orders is much higher. It's almost double.
Wow.
And then there's some French stuff, and in 1 hour is the economic bulletin, but this is just blah blah anyway. There's nothing serious in terms of news.
It didn't hit my third band, so I have to leave it.
Pound yen.
Yeah, how fast? Brilliant. Okay.
And stopped out on ASEAN.
I think Pan Yen's about to flip. So, did you just create a... No, you didn't create a new high. Come on.
Oh, I got stopped out right at the resistance. If that's flipping now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, that looks very possible. And while I was filling the block, the DAX actually hit the first support level, where I actually planned on exiting because this is very, very weak. And now it's gonna go straight back up.
G is flying now. And dollar's flying now.
Yeah, DAX went down, testing the support, and now it's gonna go straight back up.
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree that talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night
Dollar CAD looks solid.
that door, hate that I need ya.
But for anything else, I'm not sure.
Solid short.
Soon we'll burn down into ashes. 'Cause you keep
I was thinking of selling it because it made a perfect reverb test about an hour ago, but I was short out the end of that. This looks sounds kind of counterproductive. I didn't.
No, PJ does not look ready.
The French Stats Office says the French manufacturing industry survey shows businesses plan to boost their investment by 10% this year.
I might have the short EE.
red like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna live us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I
Just going to take a quick look at the major overnight moves and market news as we head towards the European cash open. Asian equity markets pretty mixed. Australian and Chinese indexes underperforming. This amid a further deterioration in their trade relations. Chinese officials announcing overnight a formal suspension of the economic dialogue with Australia, said to be a largely symbolic move that's intended to signal Beijing's growing frustration with Canberra. Comments from the Fed's Rosengren garnering some attention as well, speaking to Bloomberg TV yesterday, saying it's premature to be talking about tapering.
The Nasdaq is going straight up. This is gonna stop me out.
Service PMI data and Eurozone retail sales, the main data highlights. Bank of England rate decision due at midday London time. Also got the Norwegian Central Bank, the Turkish Central Bank rate decisions, and possible comments from the ECB President Christine Lagarde.
That went straight to the level and then back up.
Just something else to be mindful of today regarding sterling, besides the Bank of England, Danske Bank pointing out in their morning note the outcome of the Scottish election could have important implications for the likelihood of another Scottish independence referendum today and trigger some volatility in the pound.
Yeah, no shit.
The governor of Tokyo confirming he will be seeking an extension of the virus emergency out to the 31st of May.
No. Could be a good London setup, GJ. Right. 10 minutes. Might have enough time to make a cup of tea.
Gonna be stopped out by then.
Yeah, I would like another push on EU right now. My setup for GJ's gone. Pound yen. Right. Got any early stuff from the Bank of England yet? Six.
Can you enable push to talk?
Sorry, buddy. Opening my door. Oh, we have elections as well today in the UK.
Cable.
Oil is on its way back down, 65. I don't like that as much.
We're just under 3 minutes away from the European cash equity market open. No European data is scheduled for the 8 a.m. slot. We do have German construction PMI though at 8:30. More comments from the US Secretary of State Blinken says the US is reaffirming their commitment to Ukrainian sovereignty.
DAX.
Okay.
Random volatility coming up.
Some data here from the German VDMA says German engineering orders rising by 29% in March year on year. Domestic orders up 20%, foreign orders up 34%.
Bit like that EU shot.
In the stillness somewhere above the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you were lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go.
Uh-oh.
Cable.
Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own decide, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever.
Nice.
To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo.
Close cells.
To believe you gotta let go. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo.
Just close your eyes.
And when you wake up, you know what you need to do.
Just close your eyes.
Someone's been waiting for you. Just close your eyes.
Pound yen.
Just close your eyes.
I'm closing, fuck it.
Always to bring one foot out of line. And I've tried it all and I've seen no sign.
That was very revengey just now.
I feel so ashamed.
Ah, this is pulling back hard. Let's see how my copy account did. The strong feeling this has major slippage. 482. Not too bad. Actually, the target is about another 11 euro higher. It's pulling back pretty hard already.
Right, that's not there in.
Yeah, I think this is gonna break out now, but I was way too heavy. When the momentum came in, I kicked in like 15 contracts or something like that. Posted it in trading room. Pure gambling. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna meet the target. 15,232-ish.
I missed pound yen. It's a good one.
Let's just put it on the blog and act like we know what we are doing.
Didn't have much space when I started there.
Pound yen.
This is pretty sure going to the target. But my mind is already fucked up, so I'm probably gonna stop trading now. This day is like the perfect setup coming along. But I don't see anything besides shorting Bitcoin, and I'm not gonna do that. How much do I make anyway? Oh, wow, 0.62.
Come on.
My rescue account just went off the radar. That is nice.
The EU Commission President von der Leyen says the EU's vaccination campaign is a success.
Pound Aussie is coming back to support.
Yeah, the DAX is pitching around too, since 4 candles already. Like 10 minutes already. That went out. I mean, I'm quite sure it's still gonna go up, but why raise the blood pressure when we can just watch it? Okay, watching it doesn't make us any money, but well, there we are.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say.
The French finance minister says they're in no rush to add money to France's recovery fund.
Cable.
There she goes. Oh, I'm copying one account with 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that was. I should not do that crazy stuff with that high
COVID vaccine.
that high ratio. Anyhow.
If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say.
Pound yen.
I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you.
There goes the DAX. Straight to the target. Come on. Another €8. There we go. Ah, well, I'm staying out.
Von der Leyen says they are close to signing a new contract with Pfizer.
Cable.
Check this out. Straight to the target and bounce back. DAX. With the paper, but I think it's gonna go higher.
The daily press briefing with the Chinese Foreign Ministry just about to get underway.
I just think they're worried. Not worried. I was hoping that their basket shopping because I had S&P longs in, and then I just realised it was on a demo.
Damn, have to cancel the order for the boat.
Yeah. It's like, why am I worried about that?
Wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got
Okay.
for me. Egyptian current.
Maybe next time I actually put some orders in. Right, where's the... Right. Euro dollar is in the zone that I marked out. So
The Chinese Foreign Ministry says the G7 communique is groundless accusations that grossly interfered in China's internal affairs.
do you own a boat?
Wait, what?
Do you own a boat?
No, I hate water. Just something Instagrammy to say.
Yeah, that was something that I wanted, but quite a lot of my people in my family had boats, and it's only ever caused some issues.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We do have Eurozone construction PMI due for April, prior read of 50.1. The German construction PMI saw a prior read of 47.5.
Well, I still have the idea of having a boat where you can actually live on, like a yacht or something. Kind of entertaining this self-exile idea.
We could just build you a basement.
Yeah, but you're not flexible in terms of location. But like I said, I'm not a water guy, so I cannot really deal with stuff I have no control over. And the sea is the ultimate thing nobody has control over. That's why I would never leave beachfront or something like that. I mean, people pay big bucks for that kind of living, but I will never ever feel comfortable. Just a matter of time when till a tsunami comes and wipes all your livelihood away.
I have the perfect thing for you. I put it in hodl.
Yeah, but I'm not into living vehicles. But a trailer, I would entertain a trailer, but trailers are so unbelievably expensive here because they are rare. Like this cheap Netherlands trailers, you cannot get them at all here. And if you buy something solid, it's gonna cost you 100 grand at easy.
Get someone to build you a nice shed and stick it on top of it. Take out everything but the chassis and the tuk-tuk and put it on there.
Yeah, I'm not beer pregnant, flip-flop wearing type of foreigner here in Thailand. So my ultimate goal is to get me an Airstream, a large one, and then just have it fully equipped with a trading floor for myself. But the Airstream in the US is already 30 grand at least. You have to add luxury tax, which is 320% around here. So you're going... So it's 100 grand just for a base model. And I don't want to have a base model.
Maybe ask if any of you wants to visit you from Germany to bring like a Börsner caravan or something.
It's too expensive.
Oh, because they're quite expensive, aren't they, Börsner?
Oh no, the European ones, they're actually quite cheap. But like I said, this is like here, people having fun ripping each other off, and the government doesn't help. Or you're gonna get some crap and it's gonna be really expensive, so never mind. There is the DAX, it's breaking out. Be 2% profit by now. Yeah, I'm not really leaving the house anyway, so what's the trailer gonna do? And I have no space to put it either. Lots of problems.
GG is going to go to target. This is why sometimes I need to scale. Pound yen for those on stream. And let me look at my demo dollars on S&P to see how that's doing. Really well.
Just under 2 minutes away from Eurozone construction PMI, prior read of 50.1. The German construction PMI, prior read of 47.5. One minute. More comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry. Says they were forced into a legitimate response to Australia.
See the link? Starting price $81,200. Shit is fucking expensive.
Ten seconds. $50.1 for Eurozone construction PMI unchanged, and 46.2 for German construction PMI. That's down from 47.5 prior.
Okay, I've got my limit orders ready to drag. Whenever you're ready to flip. Our gold is going. Where are you going? Hi.
Alltagsstress? Nicht für uns.
What the hell was that?
The Chinese Foreign Ministry says they'll stay in communication and coordination with the EU to ensure the deal will enter into force. More comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry. They're willing to stay in communication on the EU deal.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no, you could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I think I'm losing it, I think I'm losing it bad.
Well, now it's waiting again.
It's pound Aussie. He's not ready yet. Euro, dollar's not ready.
Yeah, I don't really do that things. Well, Bitcoin actually made a very pretty VWAP reversal just now.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We get the rate decision from the Norwegian Central Bank, widely expected to leave rates unchanged at 0. All 26 economies surveyed by Reuters see no change in the deposit rate today. Quick preview here from Danske Bank. They expect the Norges Bank to keep rates unchanged, pointing out that this is an interim meeting, so there'll be no accompanying monetary policy report or press conference, and only a brief release. After the full meeting in March, the bank did signal the first hike in the second half, and that was 50-50, whether it be September or December. Danske say developments since then have pulled in different directions. The overall picture, though, unlikely to have changed sufficiently for the bank to depart from the plan communicated back in March. Also at the top, we get the ECB's economic bulletin, LME stocks data as well for copper and aluminium.
Cable.
If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before. Now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before. Now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay south.
EU official says there's broad consensus in the EU to discuss waiving the intellectual property rights for COVID vaccines. They're also looking at ramping up production. Does leave us just over 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. Norwegian Central Bank expected to leave their deposit rate unchanged at 0. ECB economic bulletin due as well.
Cable. Pound yen.
One minute.
Aussie yen looks pretty now. Aussie dollar hitting the VWAP too.
Ten seconds. Unchanged for the Norwegian Central Bank, leaves the deposit rate unchanged at 0. Some commentary from the Norwegian Central Bank says the rate will most likely be raised in the latter half of 2021. Some geopolitics as well. Being reported, France has sent a small naval gendarmerie to Jersey, according to a Dutch journalist. Just googling the term gendarmerie, it's a military force with a law enforcement duty. ECB Economic Bulletin has been published as well. We'll post the full piece up on the board.
Cable. We're about to reset the broadcasters, so the player will show up air for the next 30 seconds or so. We'll give you a heads up once it's done.
Next up on the data front, UK service sector PMI for April due at the bottom of the hour.
Pound yen. Cable.
can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. No, 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 I don't mind you asking why I let it go. It's just way too much for my heartbeat, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go.
Pound yen.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of UK service PMI for April. This will be the final read from the month and no change expected from the prelim of 60.1. Composite PMI due as well. Again, no change expected from the prelim at 60. The press conference from the Norwegian Central Bank also set to begin at the bottom of the hour.
Catch you guys a bit later on. After yourself.
Cable.
We're just under 3 minutes away now from UK service sector PMI for April. Final read for the month. No change expected from the prelim at 60.1. The composite also seen unrevised at 60. Reports from Germany said to be planning more drastic emissions cuts by 2030, according to Handelsblatt. Just under 1 minute till data. UK service sector PMI seen at 60.1. .61 for service PMI, 61, and the composite 60.7. UK service sector PMI has been revised up for April, 61 from the prelim at 60.1. Composite revised up as well, 60.7 from 60. Just taking a look at the full report here from market, the fastest rise in service sector output since October 2013. Job creation accelerating to a 5.5-year peak, and input cost inflation said to have intensified during April as well. Press conference at the Norges Bank now underway as well.
Cable. Cable.
I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
DAX. Aussie yen.
Well, that went bad quickly. The DAX looks now pretty far by now too.
Aussie yen.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Still awaiting French auction results. As we said, looking for 10.5 to 11 billion euros of the 2031, 2040 and 2052 bonds. We've got Eurozone retail sales due for release at the top of the hour for March. Eurozone retail sales month on month seen rising by 1.6%. Range of estimates between -2% and +3.5%. And year on year seen at 9.4%. The range 8.5 up to 11%. That's against a prior -2.9%. Also looking out for comments from the RBA's Deputy Governor, Guy Debelle. He's given a speech titled Monetary Policy During COVID.
Cable. Aussie yen. Close buys. Limits off.
We're 3 minutes away now from Eurozone retail sales for March. Month on month seen rising 1.6%, year on year seen rising 9.4%. Looking out for comments from the Deputy Governor de Bell as well, due to speak on monetary policy. We are still awaiting the French auction results as well. One minute till data. We'll be leading with Eurozone retail sales month on month, seen rising 1.6%. The French auction results are now dropping as well. We'll focus on Eurozone retail sales. We'll bring the results after. We're 10 seconds away from Eurozone retail sales. Spot 7% month on month and 12% on the year. There are upward revisions as well. Month on month revised up to 4.2 from 3%. Year on year revised up to -1.5 from -2.9. Comments from the RBA's Deputy Governor Guy Debelle as well. Says the recovery significantly exceeded even the most optimistic expectations. But that is not the case for wages and inflation. RBA's Debelle says they will not raise the cash rate until actual inflation is sustainably above the target band. Do not expect conditions to be met until 2024 at the earliest, says the RBA Deputy Governor. And to the French auction results, selling $6.81 billion of the 10-year bond, a bid to cover 1.73, a yield of 0.13%. Selling 1.745 billion of the 30-year, bid to cover 2.25, a yield of 0.93%, and selling 1.8 billion of the 20-year, bid to cover 2.51, a yield of 0.62%. So just to recap, Eurozone retail sales coming in stronger than expected for March, 2.7% month on month versus 1.6% expected, prior revised up to 4.2% from 3%. Similar outrun for the year on year, rising 12% versus 9.4% expected, and an upward revision to the prior. Comments from the RBA's Deputy Governor Guy Debelle as well, saying they'll not raise the cash rate until actual inflation is sustainably within the target band.
Cable. Stops off. cable. Aussie yen. Close buys.
Hello everybody. Oh shit, S&P added a long from VWAP and it went below. Damn it.
Yeah, the DAX just made a reversal. Despite the good news.
Again dropping, huh?
I just made 0.03 on the scalp on the DAX going down. I'm very heavy on Aussie and I need to get off that.
But now DAX is at the support area.
I'm already out. Scalped it a little bit, but I'm very heavy on ASEAN. That makes me worry a little bit.
Okay.
I'll probably close it just another pivot or something like that. My target is for much lower. S1. But I'm not gonna drag it that far.
And DAX seems so that it broke.
The yen pairs are going back up already.
Nasdaq also broke. What the hell?
Nasdaq is at the VWAP now.
I made the support. Kind of support. Micro support. Oh, DAX is dropping heavily. Why? I want to buy it.
I don't know. Yeah, that's the pivot. I'm gonna exit here. This doesn't look very healthy, to be honest.
My S&P stop loss hit as well, so I just had one position. Oh well.
T3 T5
Pivot is holding. Oh shit, the $80 also hit the VWAP, damn it. It was a dumb choice. I go straight up from here. The DAX too.
Yeah. I added a small long on DAX. Or like 5 contracts only. Just because I see kind of fake breakout. Support area, micro support 1 for 1. So let's see what he will do. Maybe a small V-shape reversal, hopefully.
It's gonna go straight up from here. Fuck! Nasdaq is holding. We are by the Nasdaq.
Cable
Yeah. Oh, too bad that I didn't went more heavy into the DAX. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm trailing it out from here. Looks very bad now.
Stops off.
A comment here from the German IFO Institute. It says the current e-car boom could cost the German car industry some 100,000 jobs by 2025.
DAX.
And the US dollar is going down for some reason. I really need to get off this. This is gonna hurt in a minute. The DAX stops going down, I'm gonna be toast.
Trading bow interest rate.
Making full sentences.
Comments from the US Secretary of State Blinken says he's spoken with Zelensky about the threats that Russia continues to pose to Ukraine. They're looking to Russia to cease their reckless actions.
Yeah, I'm like 70% sure this is gonna go up. Gonna take the loss here.
DAX seems so to consolidate.
Yeah, exactly. And the euro, pound, and Aussie is still going up.
Let's set the tone. A bottle of red wine and pheromone.
Morning.
Conversation.
FX morning.
A couple of hours. See how it goes. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like emotions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you, get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you, get together, you and I. We vibing like
Dollar CAD is still going down. This looks pretty bad.
Geopolitics comments from Ukraine. Zelensky says the Russian troop pullback is partial, says threats still remain.
Oh shit, I have to go to the town. Yeah, I'll be back a bit later, guys. Sorry.
Alright.
US Secretary of State Blinken says the Russian threat remains, says significant forces and equipment remains near the Ukrainian border. G20 leaders have committed for the first time to fully funding the World Health Organization scheme to distribute COVID vaccine and drugs across the world. This is a draft statement of the health summit that's to take place later this month. US Secretary of State says they are actively looking at increasing their security assistance to Ukraine.
Aussie yen.
Yo!
What's up?
Mate, just watching the Bund at the moment. Anyone trading anything interesting?
I'm shorting the DAX.
Oh, let me have a look.
I'm gonna exit now. I don't really like what's happening right now.
You're shorting it. Well, it's on the VWAP. It's almost hit VWAP and then bounced off. What did you short it at? What price?
At the VWAP?
Where's your stream swing? I wanna watch the stream.
It should be, my name should have a tag. Click on my name.
Yep, got it.
I should not have exited. Did a bit of chicken out.
Yeah, I was like, that's why I asked, were you short? Because if you were short or long, because it was under VWAP, I mean, anyway.
Yeah, I shorted it right at the wheel. You can see it on the screen.
Yeah, let's get it up now. I got AUDJPY on my screen. Oh, is that DAX? No, that's DAX. So you shorted it just on VWAP, yeah. I see, you made a profit.
Yeah, just scalping a little bit. Waiting for the US dollar to turn. I should actually have held the DAX short.
Swing, is that 0.04 of your account size? Is that what that means, or?
Yes. It's relative to the account size, to the account balance. The moment of entry.
Are you in Bangkok, Swing?
Yeah.
Looks like it wasn't a bad, or that bad. Like look at the DAX now; it's pumping, mate.
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Expect to hear from the ECB's Vice President, Luis de Guindos. He's taking part in an online Q&A session. He's mentioned on the ECB's website that says there'll be no text for de Guindos.
Swing, with your platform, you're trading AUD USD. You're trading cash, not the futures contracts. Can you show me what the order book looks like, if there is an order book for it?
The CFD, there's no order book, but there is something similar. So I can see the quotes I can get.
Oh yeah, so it shows you the liquidity in the book, does it?
No, just bids and asks for a different size.
Oh, okay, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it now. So what does that mean though? So 0.77, it goes straight from that to 50.3 or something. 0.77. It's interesting.
That's the bid price. The exact price is the bid price, and the other exact price is the ask price.
So underneath that, I think I get it now. So it's a 49 is not including the 0.77. So just getting rid of that, and they're just having underneath.
And read it faster.
Is that right? Yeah, right. Oh, so it's quite a lot. It's 1.6 mil right underneath that, and you know, there's always usually 1 mil above or beneath the current price. It's quite a lot of liquidity, yeah. Nice.
The cells are very liquid at the moment.
Yeah, they are. So if you wiped one of those, I know you think about it in percentages, but if you wiped, say, 1 mil, that's, you know, $1,000 a bid.
Probably mean it's gonna go up. Looks like it. I'm waiting until the DAX shoots over the VWAP. 10 points to go.
If it double tops, and it might push up, yeah.
The euro yen, the spread is the spread between the sizes is much wider. It's because ECB is on.
So I know that FX is the most liquid, but which exchange is the most liquid exchange in your opinion?
All brokers are market makers, so you have a broker that has access to a lot of liquidity, and IC Markets is one of them. They are by far the largest. You don't need the liquidity. This is not really a scalp like you can scalp in the futures.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm mainly a futures trader. I'm dabbling in the JPY, USD, Euro, but mainly futures. Nikkei, the Bund, SPY, DAX, or stocks. It's mainly what I do.
Looks like the DAX is holding. They've sold it again.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs, try not have fun, but I'm always so
Ah, it's holding. Shit, I hate this type of consolidation. But also is probably gonna pull back here too. Problem is I'm not sure about it.
Swing, I think the DAX is a bit, it's just above the initial balance and just at the VWAP. I'd wait personally. I'm not going to jump in that at all just yet.
Jump in for what?
I was thinking of shorting it, but it's just above the initial balance low, which to me, means it could go up. Even
It's supposed to go up for entry. You're not selling when price goes down. You're selling when price goes up.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't short it just yet. I'll wait till if it gets below 1.1516, pulls down further, pulls up, then I'll short it. Other than that, I'm gonna wait.
Then you're gonna have a shitty entry. You're gonna put your stop. It's gonna be like 100 miles away.
I'll send a photo of them.
Aussie yen.
I just sent a photo of trading room swing. So those are the, if you look on the right hand side, all the levels that it's kind of just sitting in between. So I'm a bit weary.
You can short too these levels. Entries will be by much better.
I think you're right, Swing. I'll look for a counter rotation here, try and get in.
Maybe this is gonna go up. This is very undecided right now.
Mate, you're confusing me.
Market is waiting for something.
Fuck, there, look at that.
It's not about where you enter, it's about where your stop is gonna be and how much size you can put on. The only thing that really matters.
Yeah, I agree. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, if it actually crossed through all those levels, then I have a lot more confidence. And if it did stop me out, then I'd be happily stopped out because I know that the hit rate would have been much higher. If you know what I mean. Or what do you think about that?
I think that's a bad idea.
Okay. Why is that? What's the main reason? I mean, mate, I haven't been training for as long as you. Or why do you think so?
Because if you have confirmation, your stop is going to be still at the same place. So you can put on much less size because you have a larger distance to the stop. Information costs money.
I like money. Fuck. I just almost double top just there, just got rejected bad. Trying to get a short in the 1.5, 1.8. Looks like a bit of a bull flag here. What do you reckon, Swing?
I think there's not enough volume. Market is waiting for something.
Yeah, something in 20 minutes or so.
Oh, what news is it?
Markets waiting for GBP rate announcement in 25 minutes.
Yeah, pound interest rates.
Will the interest rates really affect the DAX that much? Do you guys think? I had a short, I just exited it for a couple of ticks, but fuck. I didn't realise it was news. Sorry, so they're giving out interest rates. This is probably going to affect the Bund a bit more then, wouldn't it?
All right, new coffee.
Looks like a bit of on the DAX. You might get.
I can't really hear you. Keep breaking up.
Yeah, sorry, mate. It's the push to talk. Keep putting it on, putting it off. Pretty good. Swing, there's an interest rate announcement at, it says it's at 10, which is in an hour and 25 minutes. Oh, sorry.
In 18 minutes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the BOE interest rate decision, is that going to affect the German interest rates? Or is that just going to be UK?
It's just UK, but it's going to affect European markets.
Do you think the Bund? I'm trading the Bund a lot. Do you think the Bund is going to be affected quite a bit?
Yeah.
Excellent. So they're breaking out right now, the Bund, before the fucking announcement. It's ridiculous.
Just greed and fear.
What do you think, mate? Enter for a long or a short?
Did not enter at all.
You're a smart man.
How come you changed M3 to M2?
I didn't, that's just for the news.
We're just under 5 minutes away from the daily LIBOR fix, 10 minutes away from the Bank of England. We get the rate decision, the meeting minutes and the quarterly monetary policy report. So looking at the polls for today's decision, all 60 of the economists surveyed by Reuters see no change in the bank rate at spot 1%. All 14 economists surveyed see no change in the asset purchase target as well. Total asset purchases seen at £895 billion. That's split 875 in gilt and 20 billion in corporate bonds. Many observers are anticipating the Bank of England could lay out plans today to scale down the pace of bond purchases. ING writing in their preview that at face value tapering should come as no surprise today. The Bank of England has already told us it will be doing it at some point. They say policymakers expected to wrap up the remaining gilt purchases around the end of the year. but at the current pace of 4.4 billion a week, they'll get there 3 months early. They say a cut in the pace to 3 billion a week from now would allow the bank to reach their target of 875 by the end of the year. Deutsche Bank saying the decision on tapering will be a close call today. An inevitable growth upgrade would give the MPC enough ammunition to start the taper. Their base case, though, is that the MPC waits for the hard data to align it with the soft data. This would give the committee confidence around the recovery, alongside a string of solid data. Moving to the forecast, HSBC pointing out it's the inflation forecast that will give the biggest clue to policy going forward. They say the market currently expects the March 15 basis point rate cut to be reversed by the end of 2022, and a total of 55 to 60 basis points of hike over the next 3 years. They believe the inflation forecast on target today would suggest that the MPC agrees. And growth outlooks, as we mentioned, are expected to be revised higher today.
So economically speaking, if the interest rate doesn't go up, obviously the economy will be affected well that way, from what I understand. But what about the bond and the bund? Will they be, how would they be affected? Does anyone know?
Short term or long term?
Well, as short as a trade, 1 day, 1 month. What do you think, Swing? I'm long the bund.
Well, there are two things. One is the economy itself, and the other one is the money value. And if interest rates go up, this is certainly going to shift. That's why there's a short-term and a long-term effect on that.
Okay, I'm going to try to hold this position. I might try and add if it just pushes up after the bloody announcement.
Generally speaking, if interest rates go up, that's good for the money business, and if inflation goes up, that's bad for the money business, and it's exactly vice versa for the economies. That's long term, not short term. Where's my Aussie dollar position anyway? Oh, nice. Alright. Spread is still normal. But this will change in about 2 minutes. Prepare for some random volatility.
For which one? All of them?
Yeah.
Buckle up.
We're just under 3 minutes away from the Bank of England. We've got the rate decision at the meeting minute and the monetary policy report all due. We'll be leading with the bank rates. Economists unanimous in their view it will be left unchanged at spot 1%, and that's expected via a 9-0 vote. The asset purchase target seen unchanged as well at £895 billion in total. Again, that's expected via a 9-0 vote. We're looking out for any commentary on reducing the pace of weekly asset purchases at the Bank of England. The inflation forecast for the next few years also keenly watched.
Alright, find a hole. Spreads are still normal.
We're 1 minute away from the Bank of England. We'll be leading with the bank rate expected unchanged at spot 1%. Then looking out for the asset purchase target seen at 895 billion. Both expected a 9-0 vote as well.
Limits off. Stops off.
There goes the spread.
10 seconds. Unchanged for the bank rate at spot 1%. And the asset purchase is unchanged at £895 billion. Just to repeat, bank rate unchanged at spot 1 via a 9-0 vote. Asset purchases unchanged at £895 billion as well. They judge the spare capacity in the economy at present. UK GDP expected to have fallen by around 1.5% in the first quarter. It was 8-1 to maintain the gilt purchase target as well. It was maintained at 875. It was an 8-1 vote. GDP expected to rise sharply during the second quarter. Bank of England doesn't intend to tighten until there is clear evidence of a rebound. They expect the medium-term equilibrium rate of unemployment to rise by less than they forecast back in February.
Go, you fucker.
Turkey Central Bank was unchanged as well at 19%. The Bank of England planned gilt purchase auction size is £1.147 billion for each maturity sector. That is down from £1.48 billion prior. GDP expected to recover strongly to pre-COVID levels over the remainder of this year. That's in the absence of most restrictions on domestic economic activity. They see inflation rising modestly above target. The 2021 net growth forecast has been revised to 7.25%. That's up from 5% prior. They do say the outlook for the UK economy remains uncertain. BOE does slow the pace of weekly bond buying as well. And regarding the 8-1 vote for QE, it was Haldane who voted to reduce the stock of purchases, was maintained, as we said, at 8.75. Just to repeat, that Bank of England does slow the pace of weekly buying.
Fuck, that was some crazy fucking gold.
On inflation, in the central projection, CPI inflation does rise temporarily above the 2% at the end of 2021.
Well, that was no fun.
They'll keep the asset purchase program under review as well.
I was on the right side.
There's scope for the BOE to really evaluate the existing technical parameters of the gilt purchases. The Bank of England sees UK CPI at 1.96% in 2 years' time. That's based on market rate expectations. That is a downward revision as well from 2.11%, now seen at 1.96%. The Bank of England does state that this slower pace of QE is not a change in their policy. They're to buy bonds at a weekly pace of 3.4 billion. The average of late has been around 4.4 billion. Bank of England now buying 3.4 billion pounds a week. Bank of England sees UK CPI at 2.31%. That's in 1 year's time. That is an upward revision from 2.07% seen in February. So they've cut their 3 year to 1.93 from 1.98. Bank of England does expect purchases will end around the end of 2021. Bank of England says the committee doesn't intend to tighten policy, at least until there's clear evidence that significant progress is being made in eliminating spare capacity and achieving the 2% inflation target sustainably. Getting comments from the UK Chancellor as well, says the outlook for the economy and inflation is still uncertain.
Aussie yen.
Looks like I'm
Closer look
fun.
at the GDP forecast. The 2021 forecast has been revised up 7.25% from 5%. 2022 GDP has been cut though, 5.75% down from 7.25. And 2023 GDP unrevised 1.25% compared to February.
What was that UK interest rates? That was a fucking nasty spike on
Bank of England
pound yen.
say UK is expected to recover to its pre-COVID levels over this year.
Looks kind of short.
Yeah, I missed solid. I literally just sat down. I was like, holy shit, that just massively went down and back up.
In there as well, Moderna confirms they're boosting their 2021 supply forecast, now seen between 800 million and 1 billion doses. They're to boost supply for vaccines to up to 3 billion doses for 22 as well.
Had news earlier today stopped me out of my Aussie dollar trade. That was annoying.
Pound yen.
Yeah, the dollar is picking up speed. This is not gonna work. Dollar CAD is at a low.
Yeah, it's a crazy move on pound. And Aussie dollar's still going. Yeah, it looks like a good time to short pound, yeah.
It's pretty good, yeah, but I'm not so sure how far this is gonna go.
Just under 3 minutes time, we are expecting comments from the ECB President Christine Lagarde as well. She's speaking at a conference on proposals for a corporate sustainability reporting directive organised by the European Commission. ECB's website does say there'll be a text for this speech.
I'm in Aussie Singapore dollar buys, but not so sure about this Aussie breakout.
Yeah, me neither. Hasn't managed to make a new high. News from Japan being reported. Japan will be extending the COVID emergency till the end of May. It's coming from Kyoto.
The market looks crap at the moment.
No comments as of yet from ECB's Lagarde either.
Yeah, the indices and the dollar going down, that's why nothing is really moving.
Oh, it's just everything's in a bad place. Like, you know, I still kind of think Aussie dollar could be long, but it's in a horrible place to go long. Euro Aussie looks short, but it's in a bad place to go short. Pound yen just did what it did, so it's probably not worth touching.
I shorted pound yen, but very light.
How far down would you expect it to go?
I haven't even looked at it. I just saw it dip down, went back to the VWAP and stopped moving. Okay, that's solid. Small enough so I can do whatever. See if the DAX breaks out. I'm closing pound yen, whatever. It's at the top. DAX already paid for it.
US data due at the bottom of the hour. US challenger job cuts year on year for April, prior read of minus 86.2%.
Pound yen.
And another scalp on the DAX.
Oh yeah, pound yen might go back down.
Pound yen.
But ASEAN is gonna go up. Very heavy in ASEAN and I'm hedged. I really wanna get rid of that position.
Oh yeah, I can see that going up too. Yeah, I think the Aussie's going to continue up. It was so annoying, that news earlier, but just pretty much stopped everyone out.
Having another account I'm mirroring on the risk monitor, which the equity goes down.
Worry that my hedge is not equal.
Not a large enough account to hedge correctly.
Half the size. Means if ASEAN goes up, that's gonna cause some drawdown. Fuck.
Getting comments from ECB President Christine Lagarde now, says we need proper supervision of green financial products. Just under 60 seconds till challenger job cuts as well.
Green what? Just say green financial contract. What?
Oh, I didn't hear it.
US challenger job cuts minus 96.6% year on year in April.
I guess we're gonna keep going up. Fuck.
If you hedge, just you're worried about that other account.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure if I'm hedged on all of the accounts. This MetaTrader. That wasn't me. It's MT4 at GBPJPY. Oh, great. Now I have 7,451 positions and now I have to count them manually or what? Seriously?
Oh. Poor puppy. That is a fair few though.
Fuck. The position is sure more heavy on the sell side. The equity goes higher when the price goes higher. The equity gets lower when the price goes higher.
So, how's it going today, people? Are we having fun?
No.
How can anybody trade with MetaTrader? This is just such a piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck people use that shit for.
Pound yen.
Five micros offset. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. It took me like 5 minutes now to find that out. Five micros to the short side. Oh no, that's minis. 5 minis to the short side. Oh, whatever. You can sustain that, I guess. How is the ASEAN position on your account? Is that leveled?
Say that again, sorry?
How is the ASEAN position on your account? Is that leveled? Long and short?
Let me check. I haven't looked at that account in a while.
But I don't.
Let's see, yes. I have 35 sell, 10 buy.
Oh, fuck. That is a serious offset.
Yeah, it's nowhere near the same. Got plenty of margin, so it's definitely nothing to do with margin or anything. Why would it be different if you've hedged?
Yeah, but if you if I gonna resolve that by buying it, your position, your account will be in a loss. I'm gonna make a profit because I have an equal hedge.
I was just gonna say that makes no difference to how it normally is. It's already in a loss. I can amend that now.
But then I cannot control it.
I can close some of the, oh yeah, true. What do you want to do? You want to go long on Aussie yen, don't you?
I'm not sure yet. I'm short biased on the Aussie dollar. I'm thinking 84.37-ish, but there's a VWAP, the weekly VWAP, and 1, 2, 3, 4 support levels in the way. So my plan until like 40 seconds ago was for VWAP reversal and do it heavy. What's the average loss on the short position in pips?
Oh fuck, now you're asking lots of questions. Hang on.
It's aggregated positions and it's gonna show the pips. I'm -1. Sorry, on the sell position I'm -4, -3.7.
What are we? So on buy we are 0.5, on sell we are minus 5.6.
Fuck you, 1 pip higher. I have to get off that on the short side and my sell is minus 4.6 plus 0.4. Alright, that was just dumb. Minus 4.6 versus plus 0.2.
Yeah, I'm about a pip different. It's not a big loss at this stage. I could just close them both if that's not going to line up with what you're doing.
You should be overall up. I made a few DAX trades and they all made money.
Yeah, account's still hovering around the same area.
I just mean today.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you probably... Oh, what's that going to be? 4% up?
Nice. I'm being more careful now with the DAX. When I do this trades, I just keep in mind, I'm trading that full size on some other accounts.
Yeah, true. But at the same time, it's... I don't know. If there's not enough margin, it can't open up all those as well. Because we've got all the 30-1 on mine now, for example.
I'm 30-1 too. Okay, I have okay, several times more the balance. Let me just have a look how many trades I had on. Trade watch bottom. There we are. History today. DE. That's quite a lot. Just count the buy positions. They made the money.
Back to my other account.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of trades.
Yeah, I have to count them again. I counted some sell positions.
But yeah, it's up about between 3 and 4% for the day on that one. But yeah, the DAX
about 20.
Made money on.
Yeah, exactly 20 buy positions. It did cost the most of the margin. The sell positions were partially hedged. Like I started to buy it while I was still short.
Oh, okay, yep.
Shit, ASEAN is not gonna break down. Maybe I just leave that hedged and sell the DAX a few more times to break it even.
We are about to reset the ball, so the player will show off there for the next 30 seconds or so. We'll give you a heads up once it's done.
I mean, I wanted to short the DAX and it went down ever since. I just scalped it.
Yeah, isn't that a bastard when you scalp things and it just keeps going the direction you wanted it to?
My exits were pretty good, but yeah, it made a new low already. Okay, the first scalp that was oh my god, that was terrible. But the other two, they were actually pretty good, and the last one was spot on. It already broke the support sort of, and that means the next target is about 15,085. Could easily make 2 or 3% with that. I made 1% by the way on the buy position. 0.28 loss on the hedge and 1% profit. Of course, I pissed it all away with the AUDJPY fuck up.
Yeah, it's easy to do that, isn't it?
It's still fucking around at the same price. There's literally nothing I can do. I mean, okay, now it's at the VWAP. I could just trade the VWAP reversal, but the risk is substantial.
Just under 15 minutes away from the top of the hour, the Bank of England press conference set to get underway.
Right at the VWAP now.
That's a heavy hedge.
Well, it's just 6.5 lots. It's not that heavy. The hedge gap is less than 3 pips, so it's not that serious.
I'm also clueless about Aussie.
I'm just gonna hold it forever.
Yeah, swap will be good for that, won't it?
Yeah, can you just even out the position because we just had the VWAP?
Hang on.
But don't place an order, just edit one of the existing ones.
Okay, yep, so I'm going to just even it, yep.
Yeah, I will not reverse or anything, I will just close one side and then whatever. If you do it now, it's a good place to do it because we're right at the VWAP and it's probably gonna go back up. Maybe not. Be nice actually if it goes down from here. The DAX is at the right place. And yen is at the right place. It's just the freaking Aussie dollar that fucks around. And the euro. Yeah, just edit the position. Any of the position, doesn't matter which one, to get the size even. And I can just leave it until the US session.
I saw in your old live streams you would sometimes hold hedges for a couple days.
Yeah, this looks like this is gonna be one of them. But I'm still in profit, 0.3%. I could just close it and fuck it.
I'll be back.
But the ego has a problem with that. 0.348, I'm in profit.
Pound yen.
Alrighty, just had to shut the cat up.
Shut the cat up. Does he have a switch?
I wish. Like, sometimes it just drives you insane.
Yeah, my little one. This is a drama queen. Usually cats don't talk to each other, but this one does.
Oh, this one just talks to thin air.
But that's alright, that's cat. Cat being a cat. But cats usually don't talk with other cats, but this one does.
Oh no, I'll have to film him one day. Like, it's just, he's almost 3 and he just hasn't shut up. It's just getting old.
Hasn't shut up since.
Pretty
much. Since he was born.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not even exaggerating.
The Aussie dollar now just roll over and die, damn it.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused on the Aussie at the moment. It looks like it still wants to go up, but ever since that massive news volatility earlier, it's just sort of thrown everything out a bit.
The hour Bank of England press conference with Governor Bailey set to get underway. The link is up on the board as well, so you can follow it live.
Oh, I want to close the buy so badly now. Just $100 in a loss. It's above VWAP. This is like overkill.
Euro dollar. I wonder if that's going to form a bull flag.
Oh, look at pound yen. That is so ripe. Gonna drop so hard. Yeah, the Aussie dollar is tricky today.
My daughter just found a cat.
What was that, sorry?
She just found a cat, made us micro drama about it. Yeah, I guess the shorts are not really gonna work out. I mean, I'm still... Pound yen is such a pretty short.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna fuck around for a while.
Yeah, and now the yen is gonna do exactly the same.
I'm just looking at euro dollar, and it looks like it wants to keep going up.
You should just throw 10 lots on our pound yen and get it over with.
So, how is it going, guys?
Yeah, much the same.
Scalp the DAX a little bit.
What was my long position?
I'm short ASEAN, well hedged, so whatever, but this looks like this is gonna take all freaking day or longer. Shit, it's 5 pips up. Well, I've just bought the VWAP, but I'm such an idiot. And this is what I do.
Everything's so easy in hindsight, though.
You're right, the euro keeps going up, it just made a new high. DAX is at a structural high, but it's inside the consolidation again. Just sell pound yen. Six pip stop.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it dropped down and broke a lower low below the drop before.
I freaking hate a new C trader. When the order is too close together, you cannot grab the stop loss.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
That got so much worse with the new version.
Yeah, you have to select the position and then select the stop loss.
Yeah, and while you're doing that, you need to be very careful not to go over something else. Because then it's just gonna remove the selection because it's window style thinking for you.
Yeah, same problem here.
I have T9 on favorite time frames for that reason, so I can just go down a time frame and yeah.
Yeah, it's handy for that, and then you can just stretch out the chart if you need to.
So now go the fuck down.
Yeah, it's trying. Oh, Euro Aussie. That's also a really bad position, but that looks long too.
The Aussie dollar goes down, but Aussie yen goes up. What the fuck is going on?
Aussie is not really doing much. I think it's the euro that's moving things at the moment.
The euro is about to pull back too. Oh, 48 pip target. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, Euro Aussie's going to go up. Aussie dollar's going to go down.
Aussie yen doesn't give a shit.
About 30 pips up, I reckon. Retest the high.
ECB's Emria, a member of the supervisory board, says 40% of Eurozone banks are not complying with the ECB's expectations on bad loans. Emria says it's too early for the ECB to relax provisions and reaffirms a timeline for removing the dividend cap and starting capital rebuilds.
Capital rebuild, they're so cute. Oh, what's going on?
I don't know, markets are weird this week.
And now waiting for the start of the Bank of England press conference as well.
Oh shit, Bank of England press conference. This is not something you trade with a 4 pip stop loss.
What's Euro Pound doing? I haven't looked at that in a while. Much of
And stopped out. Fuck! Now I'm in a loss. Oh, I'm not stopped out yet. It's gonna just fuck around a little bit and then stop me out. Not gonna move the stop.
Yeah, it's got to do it painfully.
You're so
Can't
pessimistic.
do these things quick.
The South China Morning Post reporting the US and China may hold their first talks to discuss the Phase 1 trade deal. Bank of England Governor Andrew Bailey now speaking at the Bank of England's press conference.
Yeah, I've just gone long Euro Aussie. See what happens here.
Let's take in some more colour from this South China Morning Post piece. Says US trade rep is expected to talk to her Chinese counterpart soon to review the phase 1 trade agreement.
Right, it stopped me out and went right back down.
Quoting two sources familiar with the discussions. We'll put the full piece up on the board.
Anyone looking at S&P?
Oh no, but I'm looking at the Nasdaq, and the Nasdaq is going nowhere.
Yeah, I added a
same story over here.
I'm long now on S&P.
I'm short bias on the DAX.
The GDP forecast for 2021 are skewed to the downside.
Yeah, I'm long on S&P.
And from VWAP, I went. But it's consolidating, seems so. Doesn't look that good, but let's see.
100% retracement on the Aussie dollar. The second time. This is gonna break out. It just did.
That's so annoying. I fully watched that drop today and was like, I want to long it. I didn't.
I really don't want to buy the high.
The Bank of England governor speaking about inflation says it will rise above 2% at the end of the year. Says these temporary inflation effects, though, will have little to medium-term significance. Inflation expectations remain well anchored.
Nah, S&P might be going down here.
The Foreign Minister AUDJPY is to meet with the head of the IAEA in Vienna tonight.
For me, it's still in the structure.
Looking at the hourly, Looks like it wants to waterfall.
DAX too. So I'm short the yen, but well, that didn't work.
I've got a strong feeling that I could flip my buy and target 4K and I'd get it.
Close sales.
Ah, fuck!
The Bank of England's Deputy Governor arguing the rise in UK bond yields has been driven by real rates more than inflation compensation.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Today's not my day. I need to stop trading. This is gonna get expensive in a minute.
What do you win?
Loss.
Just bought ASEAN. Actually bought the top. We made a VWAP test and I thought it's gonna go back up, but it didn't.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Cable made a perfect VWAP retest, but the AUD is still going down. So that gonna make me a double loss. Of course, and Cable is breaking the VWAP. Fuck me.
Looks like your pound gen's going down. Oh, you're in profit. That's always bonus.
I'm not anymore.
Oh, you got stopped out.
I had more on S&P.
ASEAN is going down. I literally just bought the top.
Someone's got to buy the top.
Someone needs to give away his money.
Charitable donations.
Oh, fuck you, SMP.
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of US initial jobless claims for the latest week. Median forecast is for an increase of 540,000. Range of estimates between 518,000 and 600,000. That's against a prior 553,000. Continuing claims seen at 3.62 million. The range 3.5 to 3.68 million. And that's against a prior 3.66 million. Q1 data due as well. Labour costs for the first quarter, the prelim read, seen at -0.8%, the range -3.2 to -0.9, and that's against a prior 6%. Non-farm productivity for Q1 looking for 4.3%, the range 1.8 to 5.5% against a prior -4.2%. Just going back to the jobless claims number, quick preview here from TD Securities, pointing out the 189,000 with decline we've seen in claims over the last 3 weeks is consistent with strengthening in the labour market, but at least some of it can probably be explained by the normalisation in the relationship between claims and other data. They're looking for a decline for a fourth consecutive week to 535,000. Does put them slightly below the market consensus. As they've been highlighting, claims have looked too high to be consistent with both the layoffs and discharges series in the JOLTS report.
Yeah, I'm done trading. I'm starting the revenge trade. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna call it a day and take the loss.
Maybe you should just double down.
Don't tempt him.
He knows better.
I already did. I'm gonna regret that in about 15 seconds. Alright, I'm off. This is getting very, very bad, and I'm being in a very, very bad state of mind, so I will call it a day. See you guys tomorrow, I guess.